What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. My name's Guy Moe. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. Sue, what are we going to get from this one?
Yeah, cheers, guys. Great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Oh, it was a why-not moment, that, and he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Mataya Zakanyi. Marusic. Finds himself with space now. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Now to deliver a good ball in. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. He's beaten his marker here. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Yeah, he's an all-round player, but it's his ability on crossing the ball that stands out. The way he can whip it in with so much pace and accuracy. It means that forwards only need to get a touch on it, and it's a goal.
The ball just won't stick with anyone here. Lovely, incisive ball. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Williams. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Ref allowing play to continue. He's going to pull it back for the free kick now. Good officiating. Now, what can they do from here? And that one goes out and away. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Nico Williams. The defence does its work. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Good vision. Now, this has to be. That was a chance to open the scoring.
Well, that's a huge opportunity to take the lead, and he just doesn't compose himself. You can see the frustration on his face.
Moving the ball forward, what can they do with this? And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Sloppy in possession. Sanchez. This could be threatening. What a chance! He can't keep the effort on target. Goal kick to come. Nicolo Rovella. Dia. Really good pass. This for the lead. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Williams. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. They're getting into a good position. And the danger is cleared. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Cool idea. And that has missed by quite a distance. So the second half kicks off. Alessio Romagnoli. Mattia Zaccagni. Romagnoli. Zaccagni. Cool idea. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. And the promise of something happening is over. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Williams. Sanchez. Nicolo Rovella. Cool idea. Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. Nico Williams. And that's been nicely won by the defence. Guendouzi. Nuno Tavares. He hasn't really been able to put his stamp on the game to this point. There's not been a great deal to admire. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Decent chance this. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Dia. The ref allowing the game to flow. Williams. This is a promising looking attack. That's not a bad looking ball. Well held, but it was played right into his zone. Dia. Rovella. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. To put them ahead, and there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Rovella. Cool idea. pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Tavares. Guendouzi. Alessio Romagnoli. Cool idea. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Good work to regain possession. Williams. Leshiche. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Only half the job done there. Sanchez. Well read to gain possession. Delivered into the box. Defensive job done for now. Could be a chance to break here. Promising position, this. Cool idea. This has to be. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. And possession is lost by the keeper.
Well, the fans can sense that momentum's shifting here. They need to capitalise on this pressure, though.
Nico Williams. Could be something happening for them now. Good-looking ball played in. But in the end, it proved to be right in the keeper's zone. Nicolo Rovella. Zaccagni. Approaching the end of the game now. And it maybe feels right by what we've seen that the hosts are heading to defeat.
If they can get a result here, I'm sure they'll be pleased. They've been getting joy when they've got the ball out wide and got good deliveries into the box. So they just need to keep doing that until the final whistle.
And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. This could be dangerous. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Cool idea. The counter looks on here. Options available. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Williams. From a long way out. Oh, against the bar. And that's it, all over here, and it's not a...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It is Olympique Lyonnais, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And here's the team for Olympique Lyonnais. Ainsley Maitland-Niles starts with Nicolas Tagliafico in the full-back positions. Corentin Tolisso starts alongside Nemanja Matic in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Alex Lacazette. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup. Unai Simon plays in goal. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the full-back positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Can he find the net? Oh, it wasn't far away, but above the crossbar. Cherki. Now with Mata. Ryan Cherki. Lacazette. Could be threatening. Almada. Matic on the ball. And nicely parried away. Well, possibilities in the centre. Matic. Maitland-Niles. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. De Marcos. Really clever pressing. Straight forward for the keeper. And they could face difficulties here. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. And the ball back with Lyon here. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Lacazette. And he has options available. But really sticking to their task defensively. And threading it through. He's in position. Oh, a strong hand on the ball. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Block. Well, no way through in the end. Sunset. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Matic. This is Nemanja Matic. It did look on for them, but not to be. Cherki. And it's with Maitland-Niles. What can they do from here? And Lacazette. And he's made headway. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Dani Vivian. De Marcos. Berchiche with it. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Mata. Wasteful from Athletic. Oh, moving it nicely. Really good build-up, but no end product. And space to exploit, maybe. Oh, bruising past him. And defensive play to be applauded. Nico Williams. It's with Williams. Nico Williams. Determined defending. Might work out. Oh, a vital interception. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. And room now out on the wing. Matic. Credit to them for winning back possession. And with that... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Clinton Mata. Tagliafico. Matic. On to Mata. Untidy, Matic. Oh, that's a fine pass. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Matic couldn't protect the ball. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. And a lot to like about this attack. But they took care of the situation defensively. Can he find the right pass? Athletic sloppy in possession here. Cherki. Now Lacazette. Matic. Well, can they open up the defence here? Tolisso. Nemanja Matic has it. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Chance here. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. De Marcos. Dani Vivian. De Marcos with it. Williams. Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Ruiz de Galarreta. Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. Tagliafico. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lacazette. Almada. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Unable to close down the shot. Fancies a pop from here. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Almada. Sunset. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. DeMarcos. And he cuts inside. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. He's got space. Oh, good vision. Lacazette here. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Sunset. 10 minutes to go then. And Lyon come away with it. Delightful pass. Well, he went for power, but he might be having second thoughts about that now.
Yeah, all power and no accuracy. That's a poor finish.
Well, not the pass he had in mind. Williams. Nico Williams. Almada. And it's with Maitland-Niles. Ryan Cherki. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Williams. Oh, might be. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And there goes the final whistle. The story here.
occasion and all week long.
Hello and welcome. We're in Lyon today, the Groupama Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. Sue, what can we expect from the game then?
Yeah, cheers, guys. Great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
A chance to get something going here. Nemanja Matic. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Andrija Živković. Johnny Castro-Otto. Samatta. Sualio Meite. Kedziora. Maitland-Niles. Showing good wit with this attack. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. And it's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it. Tagliafico. Sualio Meite. Samatta. Got room to operate in here. Chance to go ahead. What a stop. Razor sharp.
Oh, talk about the actions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
Cherki. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Camera. Johnny Castro-Otto. Meite. Andrija Živković. Really good pass. Genuine chance. And the substitute has made the difference here. On to give them the lead. Maitland-Niles. Cherki. A little more room on the other side now. Good work to regain possession. Ainsley Maitland-Niles. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Maitland-Niles. Nemanja Matic. Lacazette. Played through nicely. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Madi Camara. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. space to whip it in here. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. Surprised to see him go direct for goal, but a pretty routine save in the end. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Johnny Castro Otto. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Promising position, this. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Free kick given. And this is the sort of area you want it given. Way. It's played in now. Nicely sets it up. And that will do it. And we're off for the second half. Sualio Meite. Camera. Thomas Kedzora. Madi Camara. Samata. Camara. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. A really good interception to take the ball. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Tolisso. Lacazette. Good work to recover possession. This is a positive-looking move. Nemanja Matic. Great chance here. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Some good work to win it there. Well read to gain possession. Now a sense that something could happen from this. And that's where it ends. And a little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Now it needs a good ball in. Madi Camara. Getting into a good position. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Lacazette. Bit sloppy in possession. Moving forward well. Oh, a great chance. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Fabio Pico. Tolisso. Niakate. Lacazette. Well, not long to go until the end, and the hosts clearly second best. That's the story of the game.
They've certainly not been at their best. Defensively have looked disjointed, no real protection from the midfield. Certainly more work needed on the training ground before the next match.
Lacazette. Good patient build-up. Free kick given here, and a real chance to threaten the goal. Misconnection with the ball. Sualio Meite. And Buana Ali Samata. They've given it away here. Camera. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They just can't get near the ball. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Camera. Lacazette. So that will do it for today, and it's the visiting...
That special and unbeatable feeling of match day is in the air, and the knowledge that this has all the makings of a vibrant and compelling encounter. Anticipation levels are sky high, and every expectation this game will live up to its billing. Don't go anywhere, all the action coming up next.
Hello and welcome to you from Lyon's Groupama Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Lyon versus Tottenham Hotspur.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Here's the Lyon team sheet.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
This is the Spurs starting lineup. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays alongside Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of the park. And the main man in attack is Richarlison. He's offside, the flag is up. Porro. Oh, good strike! Off the crossbar. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Lovely ball, could be a chance. He's in here. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Pedro Porro. Christian Romero. Maddison. Romero. Kulusevski. That's a good ball. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Nemanja Matic. Showing good wit with this attack. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Richarlison. Ryan Cherki. Promising position this. What a chance. But that is brilliant work to stop them. Johnson. Spurs pushing forward with options available. And the promise of something happening is over. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. Ainsley Maitland-Niles. And they've kept it in just. Spurs come away with it. Nicely played. Won the ball to stop the goal. Kulusevski. Richarlison. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Played through nicely. And stopped in their tracks. Well watched. Could take things forward a notch here. He's hit that well, and that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper. Christian Romero. James Maddison. Bentancur. Pedro Porro. Maddison. Romero. Played back to Vicario. Christian Romero. Porro. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. A little wayward with the pass, and that'll be a throw-in. Alex Lacazette. Tolisso. Lacazette. Can he finish? Must score. And there is no missing those. An open goal for them to enjoy. James Maddison. Porro. Romero. Rodrigo Bentancur. Cherki. Spurs have the ball again. Kulusevski. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Oh, that was risky, but they've got away with it. And played in deep, back post. Well, actually, just a little too close to the keeper. He'll happily take that. Matic. Tolisso. Tagliafico. And that brings the first half to a close. And so the second half kicks off. Thiago Almada. Tolisso. Cherki. Clinton Mata. Ryan Cherki. Maitland-Niles. Tolisso. Tagliafico. Using the space on the opposite flank. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And with a slight hint of alarm, it's nicely knocked to the keeper. Almada. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Ainsley Maitland-Niles. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Maddison. Good vision. This has to be. Oh, yes. What a goal. Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. Pass after pass. Happy just to keep possession for now. Ainsley Maitland-Niles. Little more room on the other side now. Tagliafico. Alex Lacazette. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Could be something on. There's the flag. Offside. Win it there. Beautifully weighted ball. Lacazette. Cherki. And it's on now. Maybe now. It's a 3-goal lead. And the win, almost guaranteed. Christian Romero. And unable to retain possession. A really good interception to take the ball. There as the ball changes hands. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Richarlison. And not this time, it's been saved.
He's certainly looked lively, hasn't he? And you can see that he wants that second goal, but it's a good save from the keeper.
It came off the defender. Corner. They decide against putting it into the box. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Musa near Karte. This is a lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and the lead. Nathan Niles. Nemanja Matic. Spurs recovering possession well. Tagliafico. Tolisso. Matic. Cherki. Lacazette. Tagliafico. Players waiting in the centre. It's gone astray, and it was far too easy. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Well, that's a little overhit, and that'll be the keeper's. And they've got it back now. And the forward progress continues. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Now, this has to be. Oh, what a save.
Well, he's a class goalkeeper, and he showed it there with that save.
And that's the final action.
building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And here's the starting 11 for Lyon. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Ainsley Maitland-Niles in the fullback positions. Nemanja Matic starts alongside Corentin Tolisso in central midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Alexandre Lacazette. Moving into the advanced position. Maitland-Niles. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Zaccagni. Genuine chance. And saved by the keeper. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Matic. He has teammates around him. Almada. Excellent defending. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. He'll have a go here. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Good clearance. Cherki. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. To credit that magnificent piece of defending. Maitland-Niles. Can he play it in? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Zaccagni. Castellanos. Lacazette. Well, they couldn't keep it. Maitland-Niles. And return to Lacazette. Can he give them the advantage? Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Real chance. Oh, that's unforgettable. The bicycle kick represents perfection and purity. It's a goal for the archives. A masterclass in technique. Simply awesome. Zaccagni. Matteo Guendouzi. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Well, good idea, but overhit. A good vision there. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Zaccagni. Nuno Tavares. Nicolo Rovella. Nearing the break, and it's Lyon with the lead here. Stuart, how would you sum up what you've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
He's going to have a go here. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Guendouzi. Zaccagni. Trying to open them up. Superb stop. Ryan Cherki. Has a go. Palmed away by the keeper. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Romagnoli. Lacazette. Rovella. It's with Romagnoli. Matteo Guendouzi. And that's an important intervention. Tagliafico. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Almada. Well, he's won the ball. Niakate. Now, who can he play it to? Tolisso. Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Rovella. Zaccagni. It's with Romagnoli. Nuno Tavares. Marušić. Now with Guendouzi. Rovella. Boulaye Dia. And now with Marušić. Castellanos. And an astute piece of defending. And into the last 30 minutes now. Rovella. High quality defending. And room now out on the wing. Well, far from the ideal pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Matic. Maitland-Niles. Pretty straightforward in the end. Losing possession a bit easily. Given away again. It's looking promising. Oh, he's gone for goal. Nicolo Rovella. Boulaye Dia. Rovella. And the keeper with the ball. Romagnoli. On to Guendouzi. Castellanos. Boulaye Dia. Marusic. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Valentin Castellanos. Zaccagni. And there at Brexton, the referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. An exquisitely taken free kick, but no end product.
Well, he has such good technique. I expected him to score there, but it was still a great effort.
And he's going to be disappointed with that pass. Now, options are plenty. Maitland-Niles. And return to Tolisso. Opportunity, Lacazette. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Valentin Castellanos. Mata. Now can they counter clinically? Tagliafico. Well, possession lost by Lyon. It's with Fofana. Now Lacazette. Tremendous intuition to win it back. And passing it through. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Matic. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And that will be all for this game. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao. Unai Simon plays in goal. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the full-back positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
And scope for them to produce something exciting. But they took care of the situation defensively. Released it nicely. Well, that's splendid play. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nicolo Rovella. Castellanos. Marusic. Pressing like that will help the cause. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Could be troublesome. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Marusic. I must say, this looks promising. Take the lead here. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Williams. De Marcos. Happy to shoot. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Nicolo Rovella. Disappointing pass. Dia. Oh, splendid skill. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Sunset. Williams. Oh, lovely ball. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Who can he pick out? Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And a chance for the lead. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. And the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, the keeper won't be complaining about that corner kick delivery. His ball all the way. Ruiz de Galarreta. So a throw in here. Valentin Castellanos. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. De Marcos. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Romagnoli. And now with Marusic. They're getting the ball forward. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Good ball over the top. Boulaye Dia. And Athletic did well to win back possession. The fans are shouting, shoot! He'll try his luck here. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Matteo Guendouzi. Zaccagni. Strong but fair tackle. Well, there we had it. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Danger averted. Guendouzi. Castellanos. And defensive play to be applauded. Quick ball to perhaps catch them out. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Boulaye Dia. Zaccagni. Nicolo Rovella. What can they do from here? Determined defending. And the defensive intervention there. And that's an important intervention. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Oh, they have it again. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Promising pass. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Ruiz de Galarreta. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, a moment of pure class! Has to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Nicolo Rovella. Boulaye Dia. And on to Marusic. Rovella. Dia. With Romagnoli. Zaccagni. Boulaye Dia. Now with Guendouzi. Well, Athletic come away with it. Castellanos. Cross played over, but no one can latch onto the ball. Well, the keeper was always likely to do his job under no pressure. Oh, moving it nicely. Stopped a certain goal. And smacked against the crossbar. Goal kick here. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Zaccagni. Plenty of support here. Nicolo Rovella. That's a good-looking ball. Just 15 minutes remaining. And quick thinking defensively. Williams. Sunset. They might be able to get in now. And he's made the run. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Guendouzi. Dia. Castellanos. Marusic. Boulay Dia. Simple save, really. Well, far from the ideal pass. Castellanos. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And nicely over the top. And possession lost by Athletic Club. Valentin Castellanos. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, it broke down, alas. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Can they take advantage? Oh, such a pity that the move ended in that fashion.
You're absolutely right. Forget the finish. That was a great count.
And there it is, the final win. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Athletic Bilbao up against Olympique Lyonnais.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao. Unai Simon plays in goal. Yuri Berchiche starts with De Marcos in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's the starting 11 for Lyon. Ainsley Maitland-Niles starts with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. Corentin Tolisso starts alongside Nemanja Matic in the centre of midfield.
Derek, he's got to tuck this away.
Nicely saved. And over comes the corner. Dangerous looking attack. Yuri Berchiche. Not the pass he had in mind. Nico Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. And a fine tackle. Good weight on that pass. Options in the centre. Decent position. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Tolisso. Almada. And the decision offside here. Williams. Sanset. Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
Matic. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And Lacazette. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Tagliafico. Intercepting it intelligently. Sanset. He lost it there, Tolisso. Well, the attack looks promising. Must take the lead here. And danger still. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper. Tagliafico. Maitland-Niles. Passing it well. De Marcos. Now, who can he play it to? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Takes on the shots. Vital intervention. This corner could be useful to them. Is it going to be? Well, being able to improvise is all part of the game, and it was close.
Well, it's a great bit of skill, isn't it? He does everything right apart from hitting the target.
Let's fly here. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Matic. Lacazette. Effective challenge. Williams. Sunset. Well, the supporters think it's on. What a brilliant pass. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Tagliafico. Now Lacazette. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Decides to shoot. Oh, good save. Well, no more time. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Mata. Nemanja Matic has it. Maitland-Niles. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Williams. That's the challenge that was required. Maitland-Niles. Could be threatening. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Williams. Athletic struggling to keep possession here. Nico Williams. It's with Williams. Batice. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Outdoing his opponent. And Lyon with the ball once more. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Sunset. On to DeMarcos. And he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Sunset. Sunset. On to DeMarcos. Well, nothing productive, really. That's useful play. And teammates to play it to. Went in strongly to win the ball. Almada. And Lyon have it back now. He fancies it. What a block! And Lacazette. Lyon unable to hang on to the ball. "20 minutes to go in this one. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Can he get them level? Must put it away. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. DeMarcos. Ruiz de Galarreta. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Williams. Read it well. Oh, nice ball. Williams. Berchiche. Determined defending. Long way out this. And the shot just over the top. Pressing like that will help the cause. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. And Olympique Lyonnais remain on the attack in the waning moments. Still level. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Vivian. DeMarcos with it. Nico Williams. Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Individual brilliance. But fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. Just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there we have it, the referee.
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Sue, what are your expectations from this?
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Here's the Lyon team sheet.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Out it goes. Corner coming. Played their way into danger here. In that attack, it's a penalty, and they could give themselves the advantage here. This to strike first. Well, if there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty. Clinton Mata. Tagliafico. Tolisso. Lacazette. Almada. Tagliafico. Tolisso. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Move of real promise developing. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Samata. Andrija Živković. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Camera. Thomas Kedzora. Could be something happening for them now. Some good work to win it there. Now, what can they do from here? Good work to regain possession. Almada. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Tolisso. Tagliafico. And able to come away with the ball. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Lacazette. Could take things forward a notch here. And unable to retain possession. Samata. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Lacazette. They've given it away here. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. To put them ahead. Hits the upright. And the move has come to an end.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Could be dangerous. Found nicely and in. And it's in to put them in front. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Mata. Pico. Maitland-Niles. A little more room on the other side now. Tolisso. Alex Lacazette. And that whistle. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Andrija Živković. Madi Camara. Živković. Sualio Meite. Bit sloppy in possession. Lacazette. Good work to recover possession. He takes aim, and they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Thomas Kedzora. Meite. Madi Camara. Andrija Živković. Meite. Johnny Castro Otto. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Lacazette. Could be a chance to break here. Moving forward under no real pressure. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Ryan Cherki. Maitland-Niles. And he's got behind it! Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. Kedzora. Živković. Untidy in possession there. Johnny. Meite. Samata. Madi Camara. The ball taken away from them. Lacazette. Lacazette. Struggling to keep the ball there. Nemanja Matic. Tolisso. Maitland-Niles. Get past really nicely. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Having a try. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. Clinton Mata. Almada. Ainsley Maitland-Niles. Ryan Cherki. Tagliafico. Tolisso. Cherki. This is great to see and now needs an end product. Ryan Cherki. There could be a chance to win the game here. Tolisso. Matic. Ryan Cherki. Nemanja Matic. Lacazette. Lacazette! And that should do it! A late goal, and more than likely a winning goal. Camera. Well, still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Madi Camara. Živkovic. Sualio Meite. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Good cross into the middle. And there's the final blast.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello everyone, I must say it's always a real privilege to commentate from this venue. A warm welcome to North London. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It is Tottenham Hotspur up against Olympique Lyonnais.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. And here's the starting 11 for Lyon. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Ainsley Maitland-Niles in the fullback positions. Nemanja Matic starts alongside Corentin Tolisso in central midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Alexandre Lacazette. Beautiful pass. And the ball back with Spurs now. And defensive play to be applauded. Feeding it through. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Offside.
Well, he doesn't need to make his movement quite so quickly there. Just let the ball be played into the space.
And the keeper got there, and comfortably. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
And a touch of finesse. Oh, not to be. An opportunity wasted early in the game.
Well, maybe it's come a little bit too early, Derek, but that's a wasteful finish.
Lacazette. It's got to be. Couldn't quite hang on. Maitland-Niles. And return to Matic. They could nudge in front. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And Vicario has it now. Bentancur with it. Kulusevski. Promising move from Tottenham. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Richarlison. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Oh, this looks useful. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Lacazette. Outdoing his opponent. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Richarlison. It was on its way in.
The owner of the red convertible registration S.
And Lyon come away with it.
Please return to your vehicle immediately. Thank you.
Tagliafico. Ryan Cherki. And it's a quality pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Could be, can't miss. He had to score, and he does. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Richarlison. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. It's with Fofana. Cherki. And it's with Maitland-Niles. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Lacazette here. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. And he's hit it with authority! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. nearly worked out, and a fine interception. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now, who can he play it to? And Lacazette. Tolisso. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lacazette. Nicely timed tackle. No more time left. That is it for the... So the second half is underway, and I'll tell you what, Spurs know they really need to lift themselves. Pedro Porro. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Advantage played. Lacazette. Ryan Cherki. Must score! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Pedro Porro. And on to Kulusevski. Jed Spence. Now Romero with it. Johnson. Dejan Kulusevski. And the ball back with Lyon here. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Richarlison. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And he has options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Cherki. Niakate. Almada. Lacazette here. Tagliafico. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? That's a good-looking ball. Just needs to stay calm. Given away by Tottenham. Not too much elevation in terms of the shot. Wasteful again in possession. From one side of the pitch to the other.
Well, Lyon have had so much possession, as you can see, and have used it really well today, particularly in the midfield areas. And I expect more of the same as the game goes on.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Lacazette. And possession ceded by Lyon. There to win it back, while making it simple for the keeper in the end. Lyon sloppy in possession here. Oh, big chance! Priority wants to hang on to the ball, which he did. Might work out. Maitland-Niles. Looking to cut inside. A fine reading of the situation. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. And the cross goes in. Brilliant save. Well, can they be creative from here? And the challenge, crisp and clean. Good idea. Long-range effort. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. That'll be a Spurs ball. That's a nice-looking ball. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. And Spurs regaining possession. Almada. Tagliafico. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And a throw in here for Lyon. And so there we have it. It's full.
A meaningful occasion, and all week long the football chatter has centred around this game and these talented teams. Which one will outwit the other in a packed and passionate stadium? So many questions to be answered on a day of destiny. Stay tuned for all the action.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. Sue, what are your expectations from this?
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. It's a pleasure to be here. Anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully, we're not disappointed.
Well read to gain possession. Here's the Lyon team sheet.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Tagliafico. They found a way through. And they've got it back now. Lacazette. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. But that's good defending. Well won. This for the lead. And that was a real chance. An early chance, but it's been missed.
It has, and he should have scored. He'll have to refocus now because there's a long time left in this game.
Fantastic looking ball. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Showing good wit with this attack. Trying to carve out the angle. Oh, against the post. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. Throw in here for Lyon. Almada. Matic. Tagliafico. Almada. Tolisso. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? For the lead here. And they take the lead. Well, off the bench and onto the score sheet. What a way to make an impact. Nicolo Rovella. Cool idea. Alessio Romagnoli. Matteo Guendouzi. Rovella. Guendouzi. And unable to retain possession. Oh, a really poor challenge. What's the referee going to do here? Guendouzi. Nemanja Matic. Oh, could be a chance here. Tagliafico. More good football from them here. A chance to move clear, maybe. Nemanja Matic. They need to be better on the ball than that. Thiago Almada. And it's gone over the bar. It was asking just a bit too much from that far out. Struggling to keep the ball there. Tagliafico. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Drifting into a useful position here. Cool idea. They've given it away here. It's all getting a bit scrappy. Hold on to the ball is the coach's shout. Oh, it was a why-not moment that. He wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Now, there could be something on in a moment. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And the referee's whistle. Off we go, the second half underway. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Musa Niakate. Ryan Cherki. Happy to just keep the ball in their own half. Promising looking attack this. And a go. Super try. And almost a super goal.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Great body position, nice hit. Just unlucky that he can't finish.
Put under real pressure there, and it counted. Untidy in possession there. Great chance here. But he's failed to hit the target.
Oh, that's a big chance missed that. This game very much still in the balance.
Tavares. Cool idea. That's a good ball. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Lacazette. Real opportunity. You could feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Zaccagni. Working hard to win it back there. Oh, it's a decent attempt. It didn't need to be much better.
No, it didn't, Guy. That's a pretty good effort. It's not far away. Still a great chance to increase their lead, though.
Zaccagni. Moving the ball well in search of the equaliser. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's played well, and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Hang on, Sue, they're in! The chance yet to appear. And that's two for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Rovella. That wasn't a good tackle, and we could see a card shown.
Well, Lyon have had the majority of possession. They're retaining the ball so well in the middle of the park, moving it across the pitch quickly, and when they do go forward, they're creating openings. This is a really strong performance, and I can see them scoring more.
Maybe just a question or two to be asked of them here, though. Now it needs a good ball in. He'll take this on! And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. Here it comes. It's smashed against the bar. A really good effort.
Oh, it's brilliant effort, that. Nice technique. He deserved the goal.
Lacazette. Maitland-Niles. Good work to recover possession. They're being afforded too much space here. But that's not where it was intended to go. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Pulls it back. Genuine chance. A body in the way. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And the defender left behind. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. In the right position to cut out the pass. Lacazette. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Played through nicely. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Mathias Akanji. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Oh, could be a chance here. Untidy in possession there. Dia. Looks a good ball. The crowd urging him to shoot. They need to be better on the ball than that. Tagliafico. Moussa Niakate. There's room to do something here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. And there's the final blast.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been built. Hello, everyone, and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Aston Villa, and they face PSV.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. Boubacar Kamara starts with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Straightforward save, really. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Luc de Jong. And that'll be PSV's throw-in. Luc de Jong. Perisic. Targets available, cross comes in. Smuggled away. And PSV with the ball again. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. And Perisic takes it forward. He has teammates. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Jacob Ramsey. And moving the ball nicely. Morgan Rogers. This could be troublesome. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Ivan Perisic. Getting in there to intercept. And getting the ball forward. Can he put it away? And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Tielemans. And here is Mings. Here's Tielemans. Rogers. Tyrone Mings. Here's Tielemans. Rogers. Marco Asensio. Rogers on the offensive. Body in the way. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, there's no way to escape the verdict that that was an awful corner. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well, he did his best to place that one, but a disappointing end result. Ivan Perisic. And de Jong on the ball. A very good tackle.
Can the owner of the green car reflecting what the emergency exit please return to the vehicle and move it as soon as possible? Thank you.
Ollie Watkins. Skipping away. And a chance to whip it in here. Nicely blocked.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Trying to deliver it accurately. In the corner, far too close to the goalkeeper. Ivan Perisic. He's played the pass up there to Ivan Perisic. And there's the feed into the box. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all.
Well, Aston Villa have had all the ball in the last 15 minutes, and some of their players been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that, but he's got that all wrong.
Villa recovering possession well. And possibilities here. Asensio. Boubacar Kamara. And the attacking options appear plentiful. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And teammates around him. Oh, great defending. Luc de Jong. A long way from the perfect pass. Tielemans. It's with Kamara. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Good through ball. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. De Jong. And it's opening up. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. And the referee's... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Well, decided to test the keeper, but no problems really. Perisic. And the ball back with Villa now. Nice looking pass. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Asensio. Really good build-up, but no end product. Noah Lang. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Good looking move. Digne. But he's certainly not alone. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Well read to win possession back. Well, Luc de Jong brought his influence to bear on the proceedings of the first. Oh, that is a superb save! The final analysis, his timing just wasn't there.
Well, it's always difficult to hit those perfectly, and unfortunately for him, he got that all wrong.
Jacob Ramsey. Well, we're into the final half hour. Ramsey. Here's Tielemans. Rodgers. Matty Cash. Morgan Rodgers. It's with Kamara. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And he's got to score to level it again. So they're back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Desma. And Mauro Junior with it. Perisic with the ball. Fairman. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. Perisic. Beautiful pass. Cleared away. Ramsey. Here is Marco Asensio. Not showing good patience. PSV recovering possession well. Marco Asensio. Ivan Perisic. And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, it strikes the bar. Cash. It's with Camara. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. And a long way out here. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
No keeper will mind that sort of corner. Marco Asensio. Here's Tielemans. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? PSV have given it away. Ollie Watkins. And return to Watkins. Tielemans. Will he finish? Still alive. Well, threat averted. Lang. Perisic with the ball. Oh, tremendous vision. Intelligent threaded pass here. Really good block. Cash. Look at Digne. And possession lost by PSV. Now options are plenty. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. But the danger averted for now. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And Perisic, what can he do from here? Oh, it's just over. So unlucky.
Well, it's a cheeky attempt, but it just doesn't come down in time.
And that is it.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
A very warm welcome to you. We're at the Bay Arena in Leverkusen today. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they face PSV.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmund Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And leading the attack is Patrick Schick. Here's how PSV line up.
Well, it does look to be a 3-4-2-1, and the flexibility in this will be provided by the wing-backs. The two midfielders can help in both defence and attack, and they'll look to dominate that midfield battle.
The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Olivier Boscagli. Junior. Joey Veerman. Boscagli. De Jong. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Joey Veerman. Promising looking attack this. De Jong. He's in here. Off the crossbar. Nicely sets it up. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Yeah, and they could be going close again soon. Ivan Perisic. Keeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Wirtz. Frimpong. Schick. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Perisic. Grimaldo. That looks like a good advantage played. Joey Veerman. Untidy in possession there. Ivan Perisic. Spot the attack further into life here. That has stopped any potential danger. Wirtz. Lovely weighted pass. Going for the Gladstone goal there. Power wasn't the answer. It's missed by a distance. Joey Veerman. Veerman. A little sloppy on the ball there. Schick. Great chance here. That's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Veerman. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Joey Veerman. This has to be. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Frimpong. That's not a bad looking ball. Struggling to keep the ball there. Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. Amin Adli. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Could be something on. But it's not found its target. Intercepted. Noah Lang. There's room to do something here. Oh, worth a shot. Luke de Jong. A lot of room for them here. That's the shot. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. So a corner now. One good ball in. Might be all it takes for the lead. Alex Garcia. Just needs the composure now. It's in, and it's their game to lose from here. Pascali. With that, and the game restarts. Olivier Boscagli. Junior. Joey Veerman. Now Perisic. From a long way out. Grimaldo. On to Schick. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. For them. Two in front now. Joey Veerman. Joey Veerman. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Perisic. What a chance here. It's there. Hope restored. They're back in this game. Jonathan Tah. Wirtz. Tapsoba. Alex Garcia. Edmund Tapsoba. Grimaldo. Now this has to be. Oh yes, what a goal! Speed of course, followed by a magnificently executed chip with the goalkeeper helpless. Veerman. Pascali. Mauro Junior. Perisic. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Down nicely and in. They've got another, and he's got another. Two for the game. Grimaldo. Incapia. Wirtz. Jonathan Tah. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Jeremy Frimpong. Grimaldo. Well read to gain possession. Grimaldo. Lovely incisive ball. Perisic. Joey Veerman. Is this the equaliser? And they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. Jonathan Tah. Grimaldo. Adley. Grimaldo. Edmund Tapsoba. Tah. Frimpong. Granit Xhaka. Amin Adli. There could be a chance to win the game here. Edmund Tapsoba. Veerman. Junior. Some good work to win it there. Go ahead. And it's there. What a moment to take the lead. Boscanli. Joey Veerman. Olivier Boscanli. Now Perisic. Joey Veerman. Lang. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. He's hit that well. The goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Well, with time running out, can they take advantage from this corner? And that will do it. Full time.
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up.
A very warm welcome to you. We're at the Bay Arena in Leverkusen today. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they play Benfica.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmund Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And leading the attack is Patrick Schick. Here's the Benfica lineup.
It's certainly a 3-4-2-1 formation, and this can be quite balanced with the 3 central defenders, the 2 holding midfielders keeping it quite tight at the back. But then when they go forward, you've got the 3 attackers and the wing-backs joining in as well to cause problems.
Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Goes on past the defender. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. And it's behind for a corner. It's put into the middle. Only half the job done there. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. Schick. On he goes. Terrific. Schick. Oh, what a goal! A moment of pure individual brilliance. It's a 1 in 1,000 goal. Okun Kirchu. Di Maria. Okun Kirchu. Larsness. Onto Di Maria. Chance to cross here. Away here. Wirtz. An attack of genuine promise developing. That was a quality bit of goalkeeping. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Ronaldo. Puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Florentino. Working hard to win it back there. And that'll go out for a corner. Comes. It's real pressure to get this away. Over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. And a cross that could be dangerous. Well, any chance has gone for now. Di Maria. Got it back now. Oh dear, an errant pass to say the least. Piero Incapia. Keep the attack moving nicely. And a corner to come. Oh, and that's a bad miss. Surely the wrong choice.
Why is he trying to shoot from there. The angle's so tight, it's comfortably wide in the end.
He's hit that well. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Kirchu. That's a good ball. They need to be better on the ball than that. Weighted beautifully. Now, this has to be. And he's done really well to keep that out. Played through nicely. Genuine chance. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike. A superb volley. It's a misplaced pass, bordering on a missed kick possibly. That's way off. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Florentino. Di Maria. He read that well, stopping any danger. Wirtz. Lovely, incisive ball. A little sloppy on the ball there. Goes for goal! And that brings the first half to a close. And the game restarts, with only one team having started at all up to now. Using the space on the opposite flank. Alex Garcia. Capia. Jeremy Frimpong. Grimaldo. Wirtz. Alex Garcia. And possession given away. This could be threatening. The ball is lost. And the chance has gone too. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. A chance now for a quick transition. And this could be. And it looked as though the chance was on, but they've lost it. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his play that's quality. Wouldn't surprise me if he gets his hat-trick in the second half.
Kirchu. Jeremy Frimpong. Grimaldo. A really good interception to take the ball. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. Put into the middle. Wirtz. And he'll have a go here. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. Well, fortune didn't favour him. Off the post and out for a goal kick.
Oh, he's a little unlucky, isn't he? Got plenty on it, just lacking that little bit of accuracy required.
won really smartly. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Weighted beautifully. Yeah. Real opportunity. And it's magnificent. That is incredible skill. One to enjoy again and again. That's not a bad-looking ball. Mendy. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And the game goes on. The ref happy with that. Arsenal. Good work to regain possession. Tapsoba. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Nicely played. The referee points to the spot. Penalty. And he's denied them from the spot. Now, can someone attack this? And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
Now, what can they do from here? Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Switched on and ready to intercept there. They found a way through. And that's two for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Piero in Capia. Time is on their side, and the score is in their favour. Frimpong. Grimaldo. Alex Garcia. Possession given away. It looks the right ball. Now, this has to be. It's a big miss, and that could mean game over.
Yeah, it really could, Guy, and time is running out for them. What a chance. They had to take it.
Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Schick. Pavlidis. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
And it's opened up! And that will do it. Full time.
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
A warm welcome to you from Leverkusen's Spy Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they take on Barcelona.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Luka Środecki is the goalkeeper. Edmund Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And leading the attack is Patrick Schick. Xhaka. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Lewandowski. And it's opened up for him. It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Played in now. Into the box. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Lewandowski! Pretty good save by the keeper. Adli. There's good width to this attack now. Pass it back. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. 1-0 then as we get started again. Martinez. Pedri. Good work to win it there. Promising position, this. Dani Olmo. Genuine chance. An equaliser. What a terrific to-and-fro start to the match. Off we go. 1-1 now. Garcia. Possession. Alex Garcia. Grimaldo. Xhaka. Alex Garcia. Edmund Tapsoba. Grimaldo. A bit sloppy in possession. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. This is an excellent looking. I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping.
Just take a look at the stats. They'll certainly be happy with the build-up play and the chances that they're creating. But it's about being clinical in front of goal now and making those opportunities count.
Dani Olmo. Offside here. And they've got it back now. Lewandowski. Have a go here. Dani Olmo. The attack is over. Good defending. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Dani Olmo. This for the lead. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on. Good pressure this, high up the pitch. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Wirtz. Lovely, incisive ball. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Wirtz. That's where it ends, with possession lost. Delivered into the middle. And that hasn't come to anything. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Jeremy Frimpong. Now Schick. Waited beautifully. He's in here. The goalkeeper switched on to throw it out. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Available in the middle. Ronaldo. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Frenkie de Jong. Could be something on. And that's a great goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Restarts. Adli. Edmund Tapsoba. Xhaka. Wirtz. Played to Xhaka. Possession given away. Garcia. Now there could be a real chance developing. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Good. Now what comes next? To deny what looked a likely goal. One of the players who always asks questions of defenders is Robert Lewandowski. He's certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, it's all about moments in games, and he's stepped up to find the equaliser. It's a really nice finish as well. I'm sure they're going to be looking to build on that in the second half. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Read the pass well and cuts it out. The stats show just what an enthralling game it's been so far. You've got two teams absolutely going for it. Lots of chances, and it's so difficult at this point to say who's going to go on and win this. That looks decent, making progress here. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Xhaka. Nicely played. Crowd encouraging him to take it on. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Forward. What can they do with this? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Looking to put the cross in. In the right position to cut out the pass.
brought to a halt. A free kick given for that. Picked out nicely. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. They have to get back at pace. And it's in to put them in front. The game restarts. Very little time left for any more drama. Ronaldo. Played to Xhaka. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Oh, excellent vision. Oh, good strike! But the keeper saw it coming and saved easily. Alex Garcia. Barcelona with the ball again. Martinez. On to Pedri. Good ball in behind. What a chance here. Oh, it's in. A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. Adli. Frimpong. Alex Garcia. Grimaldo. And the defender left behind. Oh, great chance. It's there. And maybe there could still be something in this game. Martinez. Well, with full time approaching, the bulk of the crowd won't be happy with how things stand and not long to remedy it.
Well, from an attacking perspective, this has been great to watch. They've moved the ball quickly, with quality, but really sloppy defensively. They've given the ball away far too easily. Still have enough time to snatch an equaliser, though.
Ronaldo. Hurt. Played to Xhaka. That's the final whistle.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
Hello to you, a very warm welcome from Leverkusen's Bayer Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Aston Villa.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmund Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And leading the attack is Patrick Schick. Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Boubacar Kamara in the centre of midfield. And they're playing with just one up front. Wirtz. Schick. Well read to gain possession. Marco Asensio. Tielemans. Played through nicely. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Schick. Schick. Could get it over now. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Boubacar Kamara. Grimaldo. On to Schick. Frimpong. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Ollie Watkins. A really good interception to take the ball. He'll take this on. Tremendous! That has been absolutely thundered home. Mings. It's been cut out. There's the turnover. Konsa. Tyrone Mings. Marco Asensio. Mings. On to Tielemans. Kamara. Now Tielemans. Mings. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Boubacar Kamara. That's a good ball. They've given it away here. Alex Garcia. Centre. Well, that was not where the pass was intended to go. Xhaka. Frimpong. In the right position to cut out the pass. The ball just won't stick with anyone here. Marco Asensio. Trying look. It's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Edmund Tapsoba. Played to Xhaka. Frimpong. Adli. Alex Garcia. On to Schick. And unable to retain possession. Didn't get that quite right. It's a throw-in now. Xhaka. to Tielemans. Asensio. Now Tielemans. Boubacar Kamara. This could be threatening. Mings. A bit sloppy in possession. Garcia. Frimpong. That's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He has other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Tielemans. They need to be better on the ball than that. And the first 45 minutes have come. And nothing between them as the second half kicks off. Ronaldo. Granit Xhaka. Chick. Played to Xhaka. Grimaldo. Tar. Garcia. Jonathan Tar. Amin Adli. Played to Xhaka. Garcia. Adli. Goes on past the defender. It's in! That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Tyrone Mings. Into Tielemans. Mings. Kamara. Ponsa. Marco Asensio. Struggling to keep the ball there. Tielemans. Marco Asensio. Now Tielemans. Looking to put the cross in. Asensio. He read that well, stopping any danger. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Wirtz. Frimpong. Adli. Schick. Great chance here. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Tielemans. Kamara. On to Tielemans. Boubacar Kamara. Asensio. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Oh, offside. That must have been close.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Could be something happening for them now. I'm sure he thought he'd scored that. Great goalkeeping. Played into the box. It's nicely stopped and held by the keeper.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
Now, this might be promising. And he'll take this on. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Alex Garcia. Now Schick. A really good interception to take the ball. Asensio. They Could get caught out on the break here. Oh, and he's left his man behind. Could be back in it here. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Grimaldo. Wirtz. Frimpong. Garcia. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Kamara. On to Tielemans. He's hit that well! Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Corner to come then. An opportunity to extend this lead. Over it comes. Lack of concentration there, given away. He's glanced at the pitch there, but only himself to blame, really, for a blaze that's missed. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Time very much ebbing away. It's starting to feel like it's now or never. Delivered into the box. Corner has been put just where the goalkeeper wanted it to go. Alex Garcia. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Need to stay patient here. Well read, just as it was looking promising. Taking up pace, this could be dangerous. Has to be. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack.
Well, the home fans are certainly getting behind their team, aren't they? There can't be that long left now, and you can see that they're trying to do their bit to get them over the finish line.
Lovely weighted pass. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Granit Xhaka. Watkins. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. Frimpong. Goes for goal! But well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. Granit Xhaka. And that's the final whistle.
what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's PSV up against Aston Villa.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. Boubacar Kamara starts with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Well, when it comes to a volley, everything has really got to be spot on. And quite simply, it wasn't that time.
No, and I think that's a waste of a decent opportunity. He just didn't connect with it properly, did he?
Useful looking position, you've got to say. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Ivan Perisic. And De Jong on the ball. Good work from Villa to win it back. Read to put an end to that attack. Oh, great vision. And the ruling is offside here. Ledesma. And credit due, a good intervention. Watkins. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Cash. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Outrageously skillful. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. It's very pleasing on the eye, this attack, which goes through Perisic. Good looking cross. And fine goalkeeping. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. And PSV with the ball again. Ivan Perisic. Could be dangerous. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Cash. Marco Asensio. And taken away. He won the ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Tielemans. Now with Rodgers. It's a weighted pass. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Noah Lang. And Perisic takes it forward. He has teammates he can play it to. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Marco Asensio. Having to shoot. Got to shoot for a goal. And he stopped them in their tracks. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Lucadinha. Asensio. In position. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Joey Fairman. And Mauro Junior with it. Aston Villa regaining possession. Matty Cash. Marco Asensio. Tielemans. It's with Camara. Lucadinha. The degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Lovely ball over the top. And the danger cleared. Intercepted effortlessly. Good distribution. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Boubacar Kamara. Now, who can he play it to? Possession lost by Villa. That's a good ball. So the whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Ivan Perisic. Boskali in possession. Mauro Junior. A really good pass. And they have possession again. A delicious piece of skill. An effective challenge. Ledesma. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. And Villa with the ball again. Boubacar Kamara. Ollie Watkins. And they just let his opponent glide by, but stout defending when it mattered. Well, a good day. That might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say, but they still trail here.
Well, Marco Asensio is well capable of bossing any game, and Stuart, that's exactly what he's doing this time round.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Effective challenge. Watkins. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. A real opening now. And it's got to be. Vigorous defending. That ball was put into the right area, but no one able to capitalise. And the decision offside here. Ivan Perisic. And the ball back with Villa now. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Ollie Watkins. Good effort here. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Olivier Boscagli. Perisic with the ball. Boscagli in possession. Veerman. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Nicely timed tackle. Boubacar Kamara. On to Rodgers. Ollie Watkins. Marco Asensio. Regained possession. Good ball over the top. De Jong. Ball back with PSV now. Noah Lang. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Ramsey. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And intercepted it. Noah Lang. Here's Tielemans. Watkins. Could be dangerous. Ivan Perisic. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Aston Villa struggling to keep the ball. Good work from PSV to win it back. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Tielemans. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. And we will have just one additional minute. Good idea. So full time it is. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to entertain and enthrall. But the big question is, who has the qualities necessary to succeed? There is so much on the line. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's PSV facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Oh, this looks useful. Schick. Is knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. And Patrick Schick now. And it's opening up. Still possibilities. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal.
Well, I have to say, Leverkusen are looking really good in the opening minutes. Only a top-class save has denied them there.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Feeding it through. Nice looking move. And there they go. It is the ideal opening. Grimaldo. Jeremy Frimpong. Grimaldo with it. Aleix Garcia. Grimaldo. They might be able to get in now. Tah. Florian Wirtz. Frimpong. Garcia with it. Adli. Piero Incapié. Schick with it. Electing to shoot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Lang. Perisic with the ball. And back to De Jong. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over it comes. And did his job defensively. Corner again. Just knocked it out of there. Given away by Leverkusen. And now Perisic. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Plenty of room in the wide area. Long way out. Now able to close down the shot. Schick. Real chance. And it's in. All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Ledesma. Boscagli in possession. Mauro Junior. Veerman. Perisic with the ball. Joey Veerman. Ivan Perisic. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? And quick thinking defensively. Trying to open them up. Schick. This could be troublesome. And effectively carried away by the keeper. Ivan Perisic. Well, a struggle for PSV to retain the ball. Amin Adli. Ledesma. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Excellent vision. Oh, surely! Well, what a stop that was. Xhaka.
Well, Leverkusen are knocking at the door here. That was a good save, mind you. It was world class.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. And passing it through, and the chance is on. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So the whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Jeremy Frimpong. Garcia with it. Tar. Frimpong. Florian Wirtz. Jeremy Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Aleix Garcia. Grimaldo. Top-class defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Able to skip past his man. Can he convert? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Olivier Boscalier. And Mauro Junior with it. Joey Fairman. Ivan Perisic. Luke de Jong. It's a weighted pass. Prepared to take on the shot. And that's a very good parry.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Pivotal moment defensively. Luke de Jong. Perisic with the ball. Amin Adli. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And an example of a counter-attack that went nowhere. An awful lot of green space to run into. Lang takes the shot. There's still danger here. Joey Fairman. Opportunity. Strong hand on that one. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Appear to be in two minds. It's with Ledesma. Oh, he's through here. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Tar. On to Tapsoba. Wirtz. Amin Adli. Grimaldo with it. Trying to move it from one flank to another. Didn't happen though. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And a tidy challenge. And support available. Textbook closing down. And now they're on the attack. Alex Garcia. Xhaka with it. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Luc de Jong. The assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. It's a neat move. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
And Leverkusen recovering possession well. Can they create something? Could be! And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Ledesma. Joey Fairman. And Mauro Junior with it. Fairman. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Mauro Junior. Noah Lang. Just the challenge that was required. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. And Bayer Leverkusen still on the attack as the minutes tick away. A level contest. Is it going to be? And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Mauro Junior. Boscagli in possession. Joey Fairman. PSV have given the ball away. That's a good-looking ball. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Perisic. This could square the game. And that'll be the goal. So full-time it is. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling their fans, ready for a showdown that could take on highly dramatic proportions. Be prepared for... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Benfica facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs in field when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted. And in with a real chance. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. And nicely struck. The shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Grimaldo. Can he play it in? Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. But then the one that fails to hit its target. And that's gone out of play for a Benfica throw. Florentino. Kukcu. Evangelos Pavlidis. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Fiat. He's in here. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Kukcu. On the ball, Florentino. Kukcu. Oh, skipping away. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Granit Xhaka. Now with Tapsoba. Jeremy Frimpong. Schick. That's a good pass. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. A bit of conviction and straight into the wall. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And there's the delivery. And off the crossbar.
Well, he must have thought that was in. He struck it so cleanly.
And unable to keep possession. Very effective pass. And quick thinking defensively. Now, who can he play it to? Schick. Now, let's see what they can do here. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Hincapié. Garcia with it. Adli. Grimaldo. Jeremy Frimpong. Garcia. Frimpong. Xhaka with it. And a tidy tackle. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Amin Adli. Garcia. Grimaldo. He's foiled them on his own.
So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
And players waiting in the centre. Surely! Pretty simple for the keeper. Options for Di Maria. Adli. Winning back possession. Grimaldo. Now, who can he pick out? And a goal! The equaliser! Superb entertainment! And so it is. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Cookchu. Using space on the opposite flank now. And he's won the ball. Fredrik Aursnes. Frimpong. Garcia with it. Granit Xhaka. Good movement. Well, he's certainly not alone. They've lost possession, Benfica. Pavlidis. Perfect tackle. Frimpong.
Certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't their best in the first half, and once again it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Antonio Silva. Di Maria.
Just the challenge that was required.
Could be dangerous. Di Maria. The decision is one of offside here. Jeremy Frimpong. Oh, good vision. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Otamendi. Cookchu. classic example of how to intercept. Diaz. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Florentino. Really good interception. And the keeper has the measure of that one. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. It's a good-looking ball. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Oh, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? Patrick Schick now, and a strong tackle. And out of play for a Leverkusen throw-in. He's in with a chance. I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. Magnificent free kick, but the keeper producing a save to match it. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Leverkusen struggling to keep the ball. Through. It could be up for grabs. Well, able to survive that attacking push. That'll be a Leverkusen ball. Schick. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Can he finish them off? And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! Grimaldo. Jonathan Tah has it. Piero Incapié. Ball with Radetzky. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Florian Diaz. And the whistle is sounded. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Will the cross work out for them? Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Oh, surely! And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Could cross it in here. And he's doing his best to find Xhaka. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
And the play then, Barcelona throw coming up. Rafinha. And that is defending of the highest order. Well, if you're looking for somebody to change the course of a game, look no further than Rafinha. What might we see from him today?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Granit Xhaka. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. That's a good-looking ball. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
It's a good-looking ball. And a very good challenge. Grimaldo. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Could be threatening. Chance to put them in front. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Balde. Great vision to switch the play. Inigo Martinez. Barcelona have given us away. Wasted possession again. Grimaldo. Florian Wirtz. Opportunity in the wide area. Chance to play it in. And possibilities here. Great opportunity. Oh, a chance to put them at an even better position.
Well, he's got to hit the target there. What a waste that is.
Trying to open them up. And offside, unfortunately. Granit Xhaka. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Trying to open up the defence. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Jeremy Frimpong. Garcia. Grimaldo. Nicely timed tackle. And threading it through. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Cheek. Real chance. Dani Olmo. Now with De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Frankie De Jong. Dani Olmo. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. In with a chance. Impudent efforts. Oh, the finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Well, the action continues, and you sense the momentum may well be with Barca here. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Edmond Tapsoba. And now Garcia. Schick. Granit Xhaka. Garcia with it. An unforced error, you've got to say. And players waiting in the centre. Can he take advantage? A gift for any goalkeeper. Granit Xhaka. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. So the whistle then. We're at the half. And the ball is moving again. The onus is on Barcelona to turn this game on its head. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Pedri. Well, spot on with that challenge. Koundé. Chance for the leveller. Oh my goodness, made that far too easy for the keeper.
Well, he has to be annoyed with himself there. That was a big, big chance.
Promising looking ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Jeremy Frimpong. Really good build-up, but no end product. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And it fizzled out. Schick. Grimaldo. And showing fine vision. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Frankie de Jong. Pressing like that will help the cause. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
And Patrick Schick now. A very effective challenge put in. He has teammates around him. And quick thinking defensively. Florian Wirtz. Given away by Barcelona. Schick. Ball back with Leverkusen here. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Real chance. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Inigo Martinez. On to De Jong. Inigo Martinez. On to De Jong. Committed challenge. Lewandowski. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Frimpong. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Granit Xhaka. Now, let's see what they can do here. Oh, good-looking run. Hat-trick Sheik! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick! Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance! That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Firing it towards goal, and he got to it fairly easily. Lewandowski. And now Lewandowski! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And he's fired over the corner. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Clean challenge. Good thing from his point of view. The free-kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Fruitful-looking attack. What a commitment to defending. Schick. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Grimaldo. Not a great challenge. Free kick here. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Beards. Xhaka with it. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. And given away by Leverkusen. Lewandowski. Can he take the chance? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. And that is that. Barcelona, I must... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Aston Villa facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the full-back positions. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Boubacar Kamara in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Now, options are plenty. Long way out this. Well, closed down straight away. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Tielemans. Here is Digne. Marco Asensio. Here's Tielemans. Morgan Rogers. Ezri Konsa. It's with Kamara. Cash. Boubacar Kamara. Matty Cash.
Thank you.
Here's Tielemans. Ollie Watkins. Oh, superb skill. Grimaldo. Will it happen for them? Opportunity. There it is. Two to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Tielemans. And here is Mings. Ezri Konsa. Boubacar Kamara. On to Rogers. Matty Cash. It's with Kamara. Marco Asensio. Boubacar Kamara. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Can he put it in? Oh, tremendous block. Credit for the challenge, but they cannot drop their guard. It's a corner. Could still be dangerous. He got a good palm on it. Beats. Good idea. Oh, he could finish. Beats. And now Garcia. They're now recovering possession well. Granit Xhaka. And he read it really well. Fine save. Who can they pick out? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Frimpong. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Marco Asensio. It's with Kamara. Watkins. Matty Cash. Now with Rogers. Marco Asensio. Here's Tielemans. Good use of advantage. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection! Alex Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Grimaldo. Quick defensive thinking, Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo. Wirtz. Adli. Well, you've got to savour such moments. But was able to do his job defensively in the end. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Not a great pass. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, there we have it. That's going to be all. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Piero Incapié. Wirtz. Xhaka with it. Garcia. Frimpong. Garcia with it. Grimaldo. Xhaka with it. Adli. And it might be. Hands away by the keeper. Clean challenge. Watkins. Here is Digne. An attack full of promise. Can he do it? Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Edmond Tapsoba. Piero Incapié. Florian Wirtz. High quality defending. Edmond Tapsoba. Xhaka with it. Adli. Wirtz. Garcia with it. Granit Xhaka. Decent position. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. 30 minutes to go then. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Marco Asensio. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And showing fine vision. Effort from long distance. Putting his body on the line. Jeremy Frimpong. Well read to ease the pressure. Marco Asensio. This could be troublesome. It might be. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Superb chance. Well, it might still work out for them.
those fine margins that are so important, and that one went against Leverkusen. So close to getting the equaliser.
Tielemans breaking at pace. Options in the centre. Ollie Watkins. Must be. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for Johnson Courage? Can they see this out now? Tapsova. Aleix Garcia. Frimpong. Wirtz. Grimaldo with it. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Promising attack, this. Grimaldo. Granit Xhaka. Frimpong. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Ramsey. Ollie Watkins. Really good build-up, but no end product. Time on the scoreline against Bayer Leverkusen. What can they pull out of the fire? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise we've got.
Ollie Watkins. Marco Asensio. Crucial piece of defending. Schick. Timely intervention. Chance to play it in. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. The clock is against Bayer Leverkusen, but they're still in this. And the goalkeeper has done himself with that save. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? So full time it is, and this is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And this is the scene here in Leverkusen ahead of this match. We're at the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing RB Leipzig.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Zeibald read it well. The line-up for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Across into the centre. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field, or
will he find the net? Oh, could you imagine a connection more pure than that? Simply out of this world. Tough. Jeremy Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Aleix Garcia. Florian Wirtz. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Grimaldo. Jeremy Frimpong. Grimaldo with it. Granit Xhaka. Well read to ease the pressure. Effective looking pass. Given away by Leipzig. Šeško. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, good strike! And fine goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. And the cross into the middle. And the danger's still on. It's opening up for them. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Can they get in behind them? And now it's Ridley Baku. Good piece of defending. Given away by Leverkusen. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw in it'll be. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And space to cross it. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Oh, he's gone for goal! And that's a very good parry.
Well, that was great goalkeeping. And Bayer Leverkusen can't believe they haven't levelled here.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Trying to open them up. Determined defending. David Raum. could be troublesome. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Grimaldo. Granit Xhaka. Now with Tapsoba. Jeremy Frimpong. Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo. And now Garcia. Leipzig have possession again. Openda. Decent position. Well, promised much, but delivered little in the final analysis.
Well, you can see what he was trying to do, but in the end, he got it all wrong.
Schick. A lot of space to attack. Happy to shoot. And the keeper's hand does the trick. So, half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Granit Xhaka. Garcia with it. Amin Adli. Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Frimpong. Aleix Garcia. Schick. Xhaka with it. Grimaldo. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Now, what can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Openda. And going for goal! Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Jeremy Frimpong. He has teammates around him. Of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Played over. Real need to get rid of it. And problem solved for now. Leipzig couldn't keep it. On the offensive. And they could eat into the lead. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Orban. Xavi Simons. Baku. Gertruida with it. Nicolas Zaiwald. And now it's Ridley Baku. Simons. Decent looking pass. Danger averted. Schick. Florian Wirtz. Xhaka with it. Aleix Garcia. Schick. Textbook defending inside the box. Now, who can he play it to?
players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. Nicely cut out. Ikoma Luis Openda. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Now delivering that deep cross. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Goal from the keeper, and they'll come again. Baku. Garcia with it. Schick. Xhaka with it. Edmond Tapsoba. Granit Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. Leipzig with the ball again. Amin Adli. Very quick thinking there. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. The supporters want to see him have a go. That's the challenge that was required. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Delivered into the area here. And a simple clearance, a good one.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance, maybe two.
Moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now what can they do from here? He's going to take an audacious effort to beat the goalkeeper from there. And just 5 minutes remaining. This looks promising. Well, he stuffed it out of there without much fuss. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Garcia. Jeremy Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Tremendously strong in the tackle. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that will be all for this game. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. It's Borussia Dortmund. They take on Leipzig, and it's live on EA TV. Well, this is a region that really loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund facing RB Leipzig.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
Pascal Gross. Openda. Leipzig a bit sloppy in possession. Adeyemi. Quick thinking defensively. Openda. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart.
Hang on, Derek, what a chance this is.
And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. It's there for him. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Girassi. Brandt with it. He read it well defensively. Ikoma Luis Openda. Adeyemi. Rioson. Rami Bensebaini. Intercepting it intelligently. And Leipzig in a position of menace, but timely defending when it mattered. And played in. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Keeping the ball moving. Just couldn't play that decisive ball. Xavi Simons. Leipzig being afforded too much space. Well, full marks to him for giving it a try from that tight angle.
Well, he took everybody by surprise there. That was a really decent attempt.
Girassi. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Referee let that one go. Play on. Zaibout. Went in strongly, decisively. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. An attack full of promise. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Julian Rioson did well to win the ball back. Brandt. Good use of advantage for Dortmund. Adeyemi. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Oh, moving it nicely. Miles from goal. Disappointing for Leipzig to give it away like that. Oh, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Ikoma Luis Openda. Just straying offside. Dortmund unable to hang on to the ball. Leipzig unable to retain possession. He has teammates around him. It's a weighted pass. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. That's a good-looking pass. Well, there it is. Into the second half then, with Borussia Dortmund trailing. Can they summon the right response? And the keeper reacting just as we would have expected.
Well, Leipzig have done most things right here today, apart from their finishing, that is. It may cause them a problem come the end of the game.
He continues his run. But the danger averted for now. Room to roam on the wing for Leipzig. Comes it back. Is this the moment? Just can't get it past him. Nicely timed tackle. Good idea. Brandt. It's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Vinny Orba. Nicolas Zaybait. Lukeba. Gertruida with it. Baku. Now with Orban. Nicolas Zaybait. Baku. Zaybait. Xavi Simons. Ikoma Luis Openda. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Girassi. And that puts them in position. Brandt. Can he put them in front? Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Openda. And now it's Ridley Baku. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Spencer. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. Oh well, you can't get them right every time, and he got that one very wrong.
Yeah, it's a poor free kick, I have to say. What was he thinking? He was never going to score from there.
Xavi Simons. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Karim Adeyemi. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Grant. From a long way out. I'm being pressed here. Benjamin Šeško. Still passing it around with authority. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Not there to intercept. Pascal Gross. Felix Mecha. Straightforward save, really. Toma Luis Openda. Will it happen for them? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances.
But can Dortmund create one more big chance to win this game? If they do, this stadium will erupt because these fans have been brilliant today.
10 minutes to go then. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? There might be. Superb stop. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And take it away. Xavi Simons. Openda. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. And he put it in. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, I thought that was going to be the winner, but Koval has just made a top-class save. And how many times has he done that in his career?
Foul there. Free kick awarded. They've given it away. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Nicolas Zalwald. On to Orban. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Baku. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Oh, surely! And the keeper flings himself at the ball. And there goes the final whistle.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
Hello everyone from an expectant Signal Iduna Park. I'm Guy Mowbray with Sue Smith alongside me, and we're as excited as anyone else here for the game that takes German football right around the world. It's Borussia Dortmund against Bayern Munich.
Yeah, Bayern will be favourites coming into this. They've dominated over recent years, but I'm sure Dortmund will be using the support of the home fans to spur them on. Hopefully it's going to be a good one.
So away we go then. Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, it does look to be a 3-4-2-1, and the flexibility in this will be provided by the wing-backs. The two midfielders can help in both defence and attack, and they'll look to dominate that midfield battle.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside Leon Goretzka in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Girassi. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Lifted. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Grant. Played through nicely. Kane. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Anton. Well read to gain possession. Kane. Terrific tackle. Now what? What a chance here. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Time. Michael Olise. Into Dyer. Olise. Kane. To Laimer. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Olise. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Could get it over now. Oh, good strike! But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Musiala. Oh, a great catch! And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Brilliant. More of that, please. Bayern Munich have it back now. Space to attack here for Bayern Munich. So Bayern trailing, but what can they do with this corner? And he's got it away. That was wonderful defensive work. Into the area it goes. And how has that been kept out?
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper...
Genuine chance. The goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Lovely weighted pass. Lifted nicely. Oh, not a bad try at all.
Well, that's unlucky. It's not far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't brew these missed opportunities.
Able to come away with the ball.
Well, Bayern have controlled possession over the last 15 minutes or so. You just feel they need to find that little spark now. A bit of quality in the final third for them to get back into this.
Kane. Musiala. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. Goes for goal! Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. They found a way through. Good work to win it there. Waited beautifully. And the flag goes up. It's offside.
It is, he just goes too early. He's got to try and curve his run to stay onside.
Bayern regaining possession. Sane. That's going to be all. Well, Borussia Dortmund have the lead as the second half begins. Plenty of time for a few twists and turns yet. Chan. This is Brandt. Seru Girassi. And there's the flag. Offside. Guerrero, a little sloppy on the ball there. Brandt. Working hard to win it back there. Just needs the composure now. And the keeper more than equal to it. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Good vision. Just needs the composure now. Oh, chances don't come much better. They really should be taken.
They should, and when you're through 1v1, you've got to find the back of the net. You could have just placed it.
Girassi. Bayern come away with it. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Untidy in possession there. Kane. And it's opened up for him. It turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Seru Girassi. And it's opened up! Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Something different from the corner. Bensabini. Rami Bensabini. This could be dangerous. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Could be something on. Kane. And that's comfortable for the men in goal. And with that stray pass, there's a change of possession. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Julian Brandt. There's space to attack here for Dortmund. Oh, a great chance! Oh, what a goal! A moment of pure individual brilliance. It's a 1 in 1,000 goal. Blimey. Michael Olise. Dortmund come away with it. A chance to get in behind with that. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Guerrero. Jamal Musiala. Kane. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Now, this has to be. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. We're back underway. Can Bayern Munich find another goal? Emre Can. Well, maybe a bit of game management here. Time starting to ebb away. Pascal Gross. This is Brandt. Julian Ryerson.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit, just trying to get them over the finish line.
Brandt, loop cross into the middle. Well, any chance has gone for now. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Adeyemi. Ryerson. Michael Olise. Now there might be a chance to level things. Who's to level it? Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. Rami Ben-Sabaini. This is Brandt. Gross. Julian Brandt. Adeyemi. Ben-Sabaini. This is Brandt. Oh, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. There is the final.
stage is set and the tension is palpable. 90 minutes of what should be highly entertaining and absorbing football to come. And it would take a very brave person indeed to predict.
A warm welcome to Dortmund. The cavernous Signal Iduna Park is the iconic venue. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith. And we've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Borussia Dortmund and they take on Stuttgart.
Well, thanks, guys. Great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Yeah, it's a 3-4-2-1, and this is quite a narrow formation, so it's key that the two wing-backs provide the width. The front three, I'm sure they'll combine in attack, and maybe another midfielder join in as well.
Here's the Stuttgart team sheet.
Well, I'm looking at this thinking it's a 3-4-2-1. In attack, they should have plenty of options. The three forwards, they're either going to stay narrow and combine, or they're going to split to move the defence around. And the midfielders need to make sure that they can cover the width of the pitch.
Well, maybe something happening here. And he's got it away. That was wonderful defensive work. Well, a kick played in. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Good work to regain possession. They're getting into a good position. And the ref has played advantage here. In the right position to cut out the pass. No need to stop the play. On they go. Lovely weighted pass. Now for the finish. And there it is. The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Karazov. Stiller. Chris Fury. Dortmund have the ball back now. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Oh, could be a chance here. Girassi. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Ryerson. Julian Brandt. This has to be. And it's a penalty. And a chance to go further in front. This for 2-0. And he does the job from the spot. 2-0 then, as we get started again.
Well, the atmosphere in here, it's tense. The crowd can't believe that they didn't get a penalty there.
Atakan Karazov. Labelling. They can't go any further here. Offside. Here's the switch. Nice ball. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Goes for goal! And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Lack of concentration there, given away. Looks a good ball, but it won't come to anything because it's offside.
Well, he's a bit keen, isn't he? You can see he's trying to run him beyond quickly, but you've got to time your run better.
Now it needs a good ball in. Leveling. Decent looking attack this. And the keeper more than equal to it. To the box it goes. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. Brandt. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. And that is a vital piece of defending. Struggling to keep the ball there. Karim Adeyemi. It's on now, and a marvellous save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
Ryerson. Chan. He's offside, the flag is up. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Leveling. Plenty of open space here. Dennis Under. And that brings to an end the first half here in... First kick of the second half, and the game being dominated by Dortmund. Julian Brandt. Anton. Ben Sabini. This is Brandt. Pascal Gross. And he'll have a go here. Oh, it hit the post. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it.
Well, this has been a really strong performance, hasn't it? They've created lots of chances. This time it's unlucky not to go in, but I still think there's more goals in this.
And they could quickly be having another go here. Seru Girassi. What a chance! And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Chris Fugin. Now, this might be promising. Able to come away with the ball. It's on for the shot! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Brandt. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Nicely played. Dennis Under. Real opportunity. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Ben Sabini. Gross. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. He's done well to get past his marker. He's hit that well! And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Well read to gain possession. Julian Brandt. Ryerson. Yemi. Plenty of room here. No, it's wide, and it never looked a good idea.
He's got to do better there. The shot was never on. Just got to get it back into an area for one of his teammates to attack it. It's a poor decision, that.
Adeyemi. Pascal Gross. Rami Ben Sabaini. This is Brandt. Well, this is mesmerising to watch. Such good possession. Adeyemi. Good cross into the middle. And it crosses the line for a corner for Dortmund. It's played in now. That's a corner that's simply been played straight into the keeper's gloves. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Referee playing advantage. Karim Adeyemi. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Weighted beautifully. But that will be offside.
And you can see he's playing on the shoulder. He wants to exploit that space in behind. He's a bit too eager here and he doesn't time it right.
And unable to retain possession. That will be one the manager will want to see again. It's a close call for offside. Adeyemi. This is Brandt. He'll take this on off the upright. That is where the attack will end. Jamie Laveling. Could be a chance to break here. Shots inside. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Karim Adeyemi. They need to be better on the ball than that. Stiller. And they've got it back now. Got room to operate in here. Stiller. Oh, and he's left his man behind. That's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Nice ball to switch the play. Brandt. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives.
That special and unbeatable feeling of match day is in the air, and the knowledge that this has all the makings of a vibrant and compelling encounter. Anticipation levels are sky high.
A warm welcome to Dortmund. The cavernous Signal Iduna Park is the iconic venue. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Borussia Dortmund, and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Yeah, cheers, Guy. It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmund Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And leading the attack is Patrick Schick. 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 Wirtz. Options available in the middle. Frimpong. That's a nice cutback. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? To take the lead. Jeremy Frimpong. Well read to gain possession. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's just a natural goal scorer. Ice cold when he gets into a goal-scoring position. The defence are going to have to be on their toes, switched on, if they're going to stop him here today.
With that sort of chance, they really ought to do a bit better. That's not a bad-looking ball. Worth a shot. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. And we're back underway at 1-0. Adeyemi. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Ryerson. Making decent progress here. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Oh, against the post. That's been cleared away. Real opportunity. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. And able to come away with the ball. Julian Ryerson. Gross. Frimpong. Karim Adeyemi. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Dortmund trying to get things moving. Is this the equaliser? Oh, great. What a chance. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. Ronaldo. Garcia. The pass has not found its target. Jeremy Frimpong. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Alex Garcia. Played to Xhaka. Working hard to win it back there. Wirtz. Can he finish? And And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. The action underway once more with the onus on Dortmund to find a response. Julian Brandt. Adeyemi. Julian Ryerson. Girassi. Edmund Tapsoba. Frimpong. Grimaldo. Read the pass well and cuts it out. That set up the chance. Now Schick. And there's the whistle, and that's it for the first. Away we go then for the second half, with Dortmund facing the challenge of turning this around. Girassi. This is Brandt. Moving the ball well in search of the equaliser. Valdemar Anton. Frimpong. Dortmund recovering possession well. Brandt. Surely the equaliser. Still not clear. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Grimaldo. Edmund Tapsoba. Adli. Jeremy Frimpong. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Grimaldo. Garcia. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Gross. Girassi. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Has to go ahead. A goal that gives them the advantage. Tapsoba. Grimaldo. Garcia. Grimaldo. Adli. Top. Granit Xhaka. Struggling to keep the ball there. Incapia. Alex Garcia. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. This has to be off the post. Not the end to the move they were looking for.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Julian Ryerson. They've given it away here. Picked out nicely. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Pascal Gross. Julian Ryerson. Valdemar Anton. This is Brandt. Adeyemi. Julian Brandt. Valdemar Anton. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Garcia. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Schick, and it's in! Oh no, it won't count for anything.
Oh, how close was that? You've got to feel for him. It's a composed finish as well.
Ryerson. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? A penalty. What a chance now to win the game. For the lead once more. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out. Tapsoba. Tapia. Alex Garcia. Ronaldo. Piero Incapia. Adley. Wirtz. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Jeremy Frimpong. Grimaldo. Schick. Could get it over now. And the shot thwarted. Frimpong. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Brandt. On to Emre Can. Pass that results in a throw-in, a little unlucky. That brings an end to the match.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Good evening to you from a city that has become one of Germany's most visited in recent years. We're in Leipzig. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's RB Leipzig facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. Florian Wirtz plays with Granit Xhaka in the centre of the pitch. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Snuffing out the danger. Tah. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? It is to be a throw-in. Baku. Making sure nothing came of it. And Patrick Schick now. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Nicolas Seiwald. Baku. Xavi Simons. And in the perfect position to read it. Teammates available. Granit Xhaka. Managed to get it out of there. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. That is a tackle and a half. Florian Wirtz. Oh, great attacking play. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Straight into the wall. Granit Xhaka. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Leverkusen unable to hang on to it. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Delivery. No nonsense clearance. Amin Adli. Aleix Garcia. Just the challenge that was required. Wirtz. Hit with ferocity. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Xavi Simons. And he read it superbly. And playing it through. Good through ball. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Now can he get on the end of this one? Oh, he'll take it on. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
It's a neat move. Possession ceded by Leipzig. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Baku. Given away again. Chance to attack using width. But they took care of the situation defensively. Baku. Decent position. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Kick. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Schick. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Sound piece of defending. Might be a chance here. And nicely parried away. De Frauda. And that is going to do it. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Zeiwald. Raum. Simons. Nicolas Zeiwald. Benjamin Šeško. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now can they counter clinically? Oh, might be! And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, Leverkusen are knocking at the door here, but that was a great save by the goalkeeper, you have to say.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. And a useful cross. Well, full marks for trying, but he couldn't quite get it on the target. Perfect tackle. And teammates around him. That's a good ball. And a confident clearance. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Buendia. And now Garcia. Granit Xhaka. Nicely timed tackle. Counter-attacking chance. Baku. It should be! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Diaz. Incisive pass. And it wasn't a great pass, was it? Šeško. Baku. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And a lot to like about this attack. And take it away. Teammates available. Xhaka. High quality defending. Ikoma Luis Openda. This could be troublesome. Oh, great defending. Schick. 20 minutes remaining. work out with teammates. And making the move to the inside. And the goalkeeper will claim it. Quick thinking defensively. Adli. How can he take them on and beat them? Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Baku. Reading it through. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
It's opening up for them. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Now in a more than decent position. Minutes to go. Xavi Simons.
Well, these Leipzig fans still believe they can get back into this, but they're going to have to throw everything at it now. Time is certainly running out.
A genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. I'm trying to switch the play, but he overhit it. It did look on for them, but not to be. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. And the cross goes in. And well to clear it away. Might work out. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Well, that looked to be quite dangerous, but just a fraction off. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Teammates to play it to. And there goes the final whistle. No point.
Giants of football going head-to-head today. The atmosphere is electric. So many stars on show, and everyone is excited and ready for this one. Don't go anywhere. All the action next.
A warm welcome to Leipzig's Red Bull Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Leipzig facing Borussia Dortmund.
Cheers, Guy. Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it looks like they've lined up in a 4-4-2, and they do look balanced in this system. You can defend deep, stay compact, bring the opposition forward, then hit them quickly on the counter-attack.
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forward. They've got quality out wide, so I'm
They
sure...
could score here soon. They'll be able to get that away. And that's a throw for RB Leipzig. Has the space to whip it in here. Real opportunity. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Girassi. Shot. Oh, it's in. An early opener to get the game going. Lukeba. Vidla Baku. Willi Orban. Xavi Simons. Nicholas Seiwald. Lukeba. Simons. Baku. Vidla Baku. Seiwald. Pushing forward with options available now. Willi Orban. This is a lovely spell on the ball. Baku. Seiwald. Simons. Able to skip past his man. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising looking attack. Baku. Xavi Simons. This could be threatening. Great chance here. A body in the way. Nobody seems to want to keep the ball for long here. Karim Adeyemi. This looks promising from Dortmund. And the promise of something happening is over. Seiwald. Luis Openda. On for the low cross here. I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. And they've gone with a short one. Xavi Simons. No, it's wide, and it never looked a good idea.
He's got to do better there. The shot was never on. Just got to get it back into an area for one of his teammates to attack it. It's a poor decision, that.
Could be something building for Dortmund here. Still ahead by one and moving the ball with purpose. Gross. Really good interception to take the ball. That's the right ball. That has stopped any potential danger. Girassi. Seiwald. Good ball in behind. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? It looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
And the attack is over. Really good defending. Openda. Girassi. Adeyemi. They found a way through. And denied by a top-draw tackle. Julian Brandt. And this could be. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. To take it on. Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. And it's a wild attempt from range. Not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Lois Openda. Cheshko. And that's a foul and a free kick. And with that, the first half in Leipzig. Well, Borussia Dortmund have the lead as the second half begins. Plenty of time for a few twists and turns yet. Karim Adeyemi. Valdemar Anton. Now with Emre Can. Played back to Gulaci. Untidy in possession there. Got it back now. Lovely weighted pass. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. Karim Adeyemi. Genuine chance. And ready for it coming his way. Corner taken short. And a cross that could be dangerous. And cleared well away from goal. And the forward progress continues. Can he finish? Stopped with that effort, but still a chance. Adeyemi. Making decent progress here. Xavi Simons. He certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. It's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, he's had a really good half. Everything that he did was quality. And I'm sure he'll want a similar performance in the second 45.
There won't be any rebounds there. Julian Ryerson. Seru Girassi.
When the chance comes, it could still go either way here.
Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Adeyemi, a chance to get something going here. And it's on now. What a stop, razor shot.
Oh, talk about reactions. How good the was then. It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
Lost it there, and the attack is over. Really good pass. really good pick out. Amy. Grant. Good patient build-up. Oh, a great catch. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Good vision. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Amy. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Castello Luqueba. Nicholas Seibel. Ballback. Luqueba. Seibel. Xavi Simons. Brown. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. That looks like a good advantage played. Adeyemi. And it's opened up for him. And that's a really good save. Tipped over the bar. Over it comes. Only half the job done there. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. A chance now for a quick transition. Seru Girassi. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. And they can't get it through. Sheshko. It's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply. Seru Girassi. Promising looking ball. Xavi Simons. Openda. Now there could be a chance to counter. Play continues as the ref lets that go. Nice cutback. It's there! And maybe there could still be something in this game. Well, that brings the match to a...
A game that speaks for itself in so many ways. Two terrific teams prepared to give it everything.
A very warm welcome from Munich. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith. We've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
rolling, we're underway. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Leon Goretzka starts alongside Joshua Kimmich in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Valdemar Anton. This is Brandt. Nice pass and on they march. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Arne. And he'll take this on. Oh, he struck that out nicely. Kick played in. That's not properly away yet. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Pays off as they get the ball back. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Michael Olise. Rafael Guerreiro. There could be something building for Bayern here. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending. Good vision to switch the play. And possession given away. Played through nicely. Harry Kane. Could be something on. Oh, that was made far, far too simple for the goalkeeper. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Just needs the composure now. That's going to be a free kick and in a promising position too. Technique, the precision, just an incredible goal. Pascal Gross. This is Brandt. Ryerson. Julian Brandt. The assistant spotted a touch there, throw in. Rami Ben Sabaini. Pascal Gross. Ben Sabaini. Ryerson. The ball is lost and the chance has gone too. Harry Kane. He takes aim. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop.
Well, that was a great save, wasn't it? One that had to be made, or it would have been such a struggle to get back into it. could have turned the fortunes around here.
Yes, not just goals that can lift a team, they have to capitalise on that moment here. Weighted beautifully. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Emre Can. Ben Sabini. Julian Ryerson. This is Brandt. Rami Ben Sabini. Julian Brandt. Gross. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Guerrero. Oh, good strike! And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. Certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
And the referee's whistle. And so the second half kicks off, with Dortmund knowing they must show significant improvement. Brandt. Nice ball to switch the play. Julian Ryerson. Adeyemi. Ryerson. Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. Could take things forward a notch here. It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. Move of real promise developing. Genuine chance. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. Well, Dortmund just one behind now, and you sense that momentum may be with them. Michael Olise. On to Dyer. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Making decent progress here. And the flag is up to stop them here. That is a really tight call. Lime. Leroy Sané. Guerrero. This looks promising from Bayern, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Karim Adeyemi. Bayern Munich have it back now. Coming, away they go. Oh, just off target.
Wow, they broke with such pace and intent. It's a fantastic move. They just couldn't quite cap it off.
Defending there to put it out for a throw. Able to skip past. Oh, making his second goal, but the keeper stops it.
He's certainly been bright, getting himself into good positions on a regular basis, but this time the keeper's equal to him.
Defence does its work. Leon Goretzka. Goretzka. Well, it was looking good. But ultimately, nothing doing. Has the space to whip it in here. Kane. Corner to come then. opportunity to extend this lead. Can someone attack this? He's got time. What about the finish? Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. To the box it goes. It's away, but it's not finished yet. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. The counter looks on here. Options available. Now, this has to be. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Kimmich. Working hard to win it back there.
Well, Bayern have controlled possession over the last 15 minutes or so, created loads of opportunities. You think if they can be clinical and score another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to get back into this.
Well, either side of the keeper, and it might have been something. Good pressure this, high up the pitch. Bayern Munich has the ball again. Kimmich. Musiala. That's a go. And then level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. Kimmich. Laimer. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Eric Dyer. Olise. Dyer.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up, and there is still time for a winner. You just feel the fans know it.
Looking to put the cross in. Chance for the lead. Everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Read the pass well and cuts it out. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Mane could win it here. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Karim Adeyemi. Chance now for a quick transition. Beautifully weighted ball. Chance to deliver into the box. Adeyemi. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. And the referee...
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith. And we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Stuttgart facing Borussia Dortmund.
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. go out and give it their all. Hopefully that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Karazor. Chris Furyk. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Bunda. Dortmund come away with it. Brandt. Pushing forward with options available now. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Julian Ryerson. Promising position, this. Girassi. Ben Savini. And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. They're being afforded too much space here. So switched on to sense the threat and deal with it. Adeyemi. Can he finish? It's in! 1-0! And that could change the shape of the game. Chris Furyk. Atakan Karazor. Bunda. Karazor. Angelo Stiller. Passing and the movement is good here. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Julian Brandt. Pascal Gross. This is Brandt. More good football from them here. A chance to move clear, maybe. From a long way out, but it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Sets it up. Oh, fantastic defending, just as it was looking threatening. Pascal Gross. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. Promising looking ball. Put into the middle. And brave goalkeeping to deal with the danger. Mittelstädt. Dennis Under. Dortmund have the ball back now. Karim Adeyemi. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Pascal Gross. Serhou Guirassy. Adeyemi. They found a way through. Nubo. Fury. Gunda. Chance to cross here. This could be threatening. Atakan Karazor. Playing his luck. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Gross. This is Brandt. Gross. Ryerson. And the referee's whistle brings the first. First kick of the second half of a game being dominated by Dortmund. Adeyemi. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Karim Adeyemi. Gross. Working hard to win it back there. Forward progress continues. Oh, great block. Pascal Gross. That set up the chance. And it's cleared away from goal. Dortmund trying to get things moving. That wasn't a good tackle, and we could see a card shown. Could be a chance! Oh, he caught that beautifully, and it's been brilliantly saved. That will be a Dortmund corner. It's out of play, and that will be a goal kick. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
He's done well, hasn't he?
Hold on, chance! Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Girassi. Hard work pays off. They won the ball. Dortmund recovering possession well. Advantage played, no free kick. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Good ball in behind. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Julian Ryerson. Could be a chance to break here. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. There's room to do something here. It's on now. Oh dear, they won't get back back into it missing those.
Oh, they definitely won't. It's a great opportunity to get themselves back into the game. And when you're down, it's all about being clinical when a chance comes.
A little sloppy on the ball there. A little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here. Girassi. Getting brought to a halt. A free kick given for that. That's been quite a lot to score from there. And that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. What a chance here! That's been cut out. It's too easy. Pascal Gross. The ref allowing the game to flow. Ben Sabini. This is Brandt. Lovely weighted pass. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Oh, could be a chance here. Girassi. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
Serhou Girassi. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? No way through with that. Out for a throw with a little deflection on its way. Gross. Well, that brings the match to a...
Football has the power to enthrall, to captivate, and this occasion appears irresistible. Two magnificent sides intent upon impressing the wider world with a display of technical and tactical brilliance. So much riding on this. All the action coming up next here on EA TV.
A very warm welcome to you. We're at the Bay Arena in Leverkusen today. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Thanks, Guy. Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmund Tapsoba in the centre of defence. And leading the attack is Patrick Schick. This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, it does look like a 3-4-2-1 formation as well, and it could end up being a 3v3 in attack, so defensively they're going to have to be strong in those 1v1 battles.
Take things forward a notch here. He's in here. Good work to regain possession. Jeremy Frimpong. An attack of genuine promise now. Brandt. Players waiting in the centre. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Adli. Schick to edge ahead. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Played into the box. And the keeper there has an easy job of claiming the corner. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
Very, very close, but it was rising from the moment it was struck. Seru Girassi. Looks a good ball. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Grimaldo. Alex Garcia. That's not a bad-looking ball. Working hard to win it back there. Granit Xhaka. Frimpong. Xhaka. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Frimpong. Seru Girassi. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. And this could be. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance.
Well, what a save that was, and it really had to be made, didn't it? Just to keep this game competitive. I'm sure they'll kick on from here now.
Here's a chance. Placed right into the goalkeeper's zone, and he's caught it. Girassi. This is Brandt. Promising looking attack, this. Good patient build-up. Brandt. Put into the middle. And away from danger it goes. Jeremy Frimpong. Good work to recover possession. Schick. Frimpong. Genuine chance. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Good ball in behind. And it's lifted nicely. And he's on the line to get it away. Pascal Gross. Chance to get in behind with that. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Vert. Adley. Half-time is looming. What do you make of them being behind, Sue?
Yeah, a little bit off the pace for me. Seem to be losing those midfield battles, often second to the 50-50s, but obviously a goal in the next few minutes would change things.
This has to be. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. And the game restarts with the score 1-1. Rami Ben Sabaini. Julian Brandt. Ben Sabaini. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Gross. Ryerson. And the first 40. Well, it's even Steven after an entertaining first half. Will we get a winner in the second 45? Garcia. Incapia. Top. Alex Garcia. Edmund Tapsova. Grimaldo. Ball taken away from them. Adeyemi. Ryerson. Seru Girassi. Down nicely and in. And there's the goal to put them in front. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Alex Garcia. Vert. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Adley. And able to come away with the ball. Chick. Grimaldo. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? And it's opened up for him. Off the crossbar. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one, Guy. It was a great effort.
Well, that has to be a booking. That was quite deliberate. Julian Brandt. Oh, a great chance. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. And away we go again at 3-1 now. Grimaldo. Vert. Played to Xhaka. Grimaldo. Alex Garcia. Grimaldo. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Grimaldo. And the forward progress continues. Could be a chance. It's the upright. Not the end to the move they were looking for.
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? And you just feel if that had gone in, might have given them a little bit of momentum for the rest of the game. It's unlucky that.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. They've given it away here. Amin Adli. Ronaldo. Real opportunity. There it is. momentum is with them now. Incredible. Chan. Well, as long as they keep the ball, they win the game. Julian Ryerson. Adeyemi. Emre Can. Gross. Anton. Julian Ryerson. On to Emre Can. Adeyemi. That wasn't an easy one to keep in play. Moving it around nicely here, on top and in control. Nice possession. Grimaldo.
Well, you can tell the crowd sense something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
What a chance! Oh, great block. And they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. Anton. Adeyemi. Using the space on the opposite flank. Karim Adeyemi. Adeyemi. Julian Ryerson. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? And it's hit the bar. Nothing coming from their play in the end.
Well, they're so unfortunate not to score there. I thought it was going to go in, but I'm sure there's going to be still time for one more chance, though.
The focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. They could get caught out on the break here. Julian Ryerson. Game brought to a halt. A free kick given for that. And it's opened up. And that should do it. A late goal, and more than likely a winning goal. Well, that brings the match to a close.